Yes, we are back. I apologize. Yes, I was trying to cover and stream, but I had problems with the connection. Some short time I was disconnected. But now, hopefully, we are back. Let me check my YouTube channel. Are we back or not? Yes, hopefully we are back. Yes, once again I apologize. I had some technical issues with the connection. It was not really my fault. So let's go. Let's see the games. And yes, bishop d4, queen b4, and Manuel Petrosian went c3. Yes, what can Lavon Babujian do? He does not have much. Either he should go queen e7, or maybe he's choosing between queen a4, queen a3. Yes, the problem with queen a3, I just go king b1, and now let's say all the threats are there, like h3, and a4 does not really work because of bishop c5, and queen is simply trapped. Yes, you have queen a4, but with queen a4, like you definitely pushed a5 with the idea to go a4, but now you don't have any more. Yes, you have queen e7, and position is definitely very unpleasant. Like h3, h4. H3 finishes the game. I apologize. H3 finishes the game, dear friends, because knight h6, I just take on g7. It's done. It's over. Yes, h4, and here I have this tactical idea, which is very easy to spot. Yes, you have a4, which still yes, but I have knight 2. I don't like knight c5, honestly, because my knight is trapped almost. Yes, I don't see much for Babujian. Queen a3, king b1, I will just go. a4 is not coming. Maybe he can try queen a3, a4, h4, but yes, queen a4, but yes, you have even king b2. You have very unpleasant queen a4, attacking the pawn, and then going queen c6, maybe. Maybe, maybe you can. No, definitely very unpleasant position for Babujian. And here I was thinking why bishop h7 is not working. You definitely don't want to go bishop c4 or any other move like that. Yes, and you don't have bishop c2 to keep your bishop. Bishop a6 is there. Yes, you should consider this. So king h6 is not working. King g8, queen h5, and white at least has a perpetual. So king g6 is the only move. And now all squares are under black's control. I do have this idea. I also have queen g4. Of course, the very obvious question is what will follow if queen g4? How does black want to escape? Like queen g4, now I'm threatening many different threats, like including knight e6, and it does seem like f5 is the only move. And now I can take on f6, I can go queen g3. I don't like queen h4, rook h8 is there, or queen h3. Yes, if I take e takes f, which forces you to take with the knight, otherwise you lose your queen, knight f6. My queen is now hanging, and some other pieces as well, so yes, I have knight e4, but I just lose my queen. So queen f4 I don't like, queen g3 I have, queen d2 is not working really, knight e4 or knight f3. But you do have at least even maybe queen d3 is a good move. Knight h5 is there. No, bishop h7 takes king g6 is there. King g6. No, h4 I can try. Yes, queen g4, f5 is the problem. f5 is the problem. But okay, wait. So knight e6, f takes g comes. What if queen g3? I think you just go. But it's not at all easy. Knight e4 comes. I'm threatening some checks with the knight. I was thinking about f4, and now g5 is hanging. Knight e6, f takes g, but bishop takes f4. And now, you know, I like this knight f4. Knight takes e6, but here I don't see where can I go. Where can I go? Probably I should play king f5. Yes, this is. But because king f7, knight d8 comes with the check. King h7, king h6 is not really working. King h5 I do have, but this is like definitely better for white. Yes, king f5 I do have, but I'm not sure, because my idea of knight d8, then knight d2 to play. No, but this is winning for white, no? Wow. Okay, queen g4, what I'm blundering. Maybe here you have something else, like queen g5, queen bishop g5, king h8, king h6, king g8, queen h5. Yes, you can simply resign, either rook e8, queen f7. Yes, it's just checkmate. You should sacrifice your queen. So king g6, I go here. f5. Yes, I don't take it, because you are just doing fine here. Yes, you are doing fine. Knight d6, knight g4, queen g3 is the only move. Yes, queen d2 does not work, as we pointed out. Yes, but you have knight h5, at least knight h5, and position remains better for you. At least not worse. Like queen g3, how do you escape here? How do you escape here? Knight e4, any jumps with the other knight? Knight f4, like king h5, no, rook h8, queen e7 you go, but queen e7, you know, like, or any other square with the queen, like first of all knight e6 comes, so f4, bishop takes f4, otherwise I'm losing my knight there. And yes, this is interesting. Like, what am I blundering, dear friends? King f7, knight d8 is coming. King h7, king h5, there is just knight f4. So this, I was thinking about knight g7, which is also a complicated position. You will most likely take on e5 with the king. Yes, queen f4, king e6 is there. Yes, but at least I have even this, and this is definitely in white's favor, because I'm winning your rook on f8. And Hovik still, he is taking his time, you know, I fully understand him. He does have also this idea of knight g5, but this is probably not much, since, yes, bishop h7 is threatening, knight d3, queen d3, that can be unpleasant for Yes, I don't think I have any jumps. Yes, but I want to go h6. Because if I take, yes, if I take, you take, then I really have problems with the defense of h7 pawn. What should I do? Like, I have only knight f6, which is like very, yes, very weird move to make. f5 isn't working. g6 I have, but like very standard queen h3 will follow. h5 I don't want this. So h6. h6 is the move to play. And now, okay, what to do? Like, going knight h7, I don't really think. Bishop h7, king h8. Yes, knight h7, I can even go rook e8 if I want. Now it is very interesting for me, because if I don't go bishop h7 and if I don't play knight g5, then I'm in trouble. Because you will just take it, and somehow I like remaining pieces for black more than for white, because especially my bishop on d2 doesn't do much. Yes, dear chat, if you have any questions, feel free to ask them. I'm here to answer to all of your questions. Yes, bishop h7, but definitely Hovik is taking his time to calculate this line. Like, what am I blundering? Chat, if you see anything, let me know, please. Like, what kind of crazy move do I blunder? Like, yes, honestly, no ideas what I'm blundering. f5 does look interesting, queen g3. Maybe some queen e7 move, maybe really something like this. Because knight e4 does not win anything. So I can take here. You will play some king move, probably king h7. Yes, but how do we evaluate this position? This is probably better for black, huh? Because I should take knight g5, you can just go king g8, and so I take, you let's say take here, but I have two pawns and minor piece for the rook for the exchange. No, wait, I have rook and two pawns for the two minor pieces, but somehow your pieces are jumping around, and for the time, like, my queen does not have enough squares. h4 square is under black's control, otherwise I would take and go queen h4. Yes, Hovik is taking his time, and still let's leave. So queen a3 was played, king b1, b6. Yes, b6 we can definitely understand. First of all, stopping all kind of bishop c5 ideas. And Manuel does not take on b6. He doesn't need that pawn. It opens b file for the black pieces. And here h3 was played. Of course, like, black is considering right now two moves. One is a4, the other is h4. So if you go a4, yes, no need to calculate h takes g at all. I just go knight d2 and except h takes g, another threat is coming, which is knight c4. I'm not even sure which one is harder to stop. So h4 can be the only move, and h takes g, rook takes h8, king e7, still game goes on, though it does look very promising for white. But I think I am having here after h4 some move with the queen, like let me, yes, this queen e1, queen h4 can be interesting, going queen e1 and then taking the pawn. I like also this, knight goes back. Yes, and this is also very promising for me, but I don't win anything. Okay, h5, h3 was played. What else do I have? You want to just take my knight? Bishop a6, h takes g, I will just take. a4, knight d2 is coming, and no one really cares about anything. Bishop b7, but okay, I will just take h takes g, knight e4, move my queen to e3 probably. Yes, h4 is the only move, I guess. And what does Manuel Petrosian want to do here? What does he want? Like in different ways he's better, but which one will he choose? Like queen f3, do you think this can work? It can, of course. Knight d5, yes. c4 was the idea, otherwise it does not make sense to push your pawn. No, this I don't like. This I don't like, honestly speaking. I noticed that knight b4 might be there, that's why. Yes, actually knight b4 is there. Bishop b7 is nothing. a4 is also almost nothing. Bishop b2. No, but knight b4 and game goes on. This I don't like h3. So bishop b7, h takes g, bishop e4, bishop b7, h takes g, knight e4. You can resign in both cases with the black. So a4 is one option, knight d2. I think I just go, and white is doing much better with the knight c4 ideas later on. So knight h6 isn't working, so I guess h4 is the only move. So h takes, check, king e7, and there bishop b6, but rook b8 is always there. Like, yes, that can be interesting, pushing g pawn to g5, but does not look... Queen f3 is one option, queen e1 is the other. Queen f3 forces me to go knight h6 back. And here, what do you want? What do you want? Knight d2, knight c4. Yes, e5 does look interesting. Knight d5. Let's say c4. Very concrete play, but this somehow I don't like. Bishop b7, okay, c takes d finishes probably the game. Knight b4, a4 are still working. So knight b4, let's say. Yes, you should take there. Queen takes a2, king c1. No, but this I don't like. Like this is what black wants to get. Definitely here black got black is very active. So queen e1 might be interesting, I don't pay much attention to queen e1, but it is very decent move. Like knight goes back to h6. Where else? What else? So queen takes h4, and yes, now g4 ideas are coming. So you should try some bishop b7, bishop a6. I'm threatening bishop f6, by the way. So a4, I don't care much. Knight d2, I will go. Maybe this is something, Maybe this is something. Maybe this is something, because bishop b7, which is important move, attacking the pawn, but I think I just take, and this is game over. This is game over, because you are going to lose some of your pieces. Yes, you can still go rook h7, but this is something weird, honestly speaking. Yes, it is interesting what players will play. Yes, because a4, the problem is knight is coming to d2, knight is very safe, and Black is left with all the issues, and in addition, white has also knight c4 coming. Yes, sacrificing knight on g4 does not make much sense, so I'm predicting Levon Babujan to go h4, and here h takes g, you can sacrifice, but you know, here like g5 is the only move probably, but my knight is not trapped, so knight g4 or knight e8 is coming. I prefer even knight e8, so this is very complicated position. White doesn't need this. So h4, you should play queen f3 or queen e1. Queen e1 is a decent move, though, I should say. Yes, this. And here, this is actually, for the human, it's not easy at all. It's not easy at all, though it is obvious that white is better. Yes, because positionally you are not doing better. Like, look at your king. How can white be positionally better? Of course not. Yes, black just needs bishop b7 or bishop a6, and black is still doing okay, but of course tactically they are behind. Yes, but it requires some concrete actions. So that's why I like queen e1 going for white, knight h6, and taking the pawn. We are not only winning a pawn, we are not only taking very important h4 pawn and restoring the material, we are also threatening to take bishop f6. So bishop b7 or bishop a6 would be the moves black does want to go. Yes, a4 always you can include, but something like knight d2. Something like knight d2 and yes, what did you achieve by pushing a4? Because now my knight is coming to c4. Yes, here you should go bishop a6, but even by going bishop a6, the problem is you are my king is not weak at all. You know, this is the problem for black. White's king is more safe than black's king. This is the problem. And all this black has done to get white's king. Yes. So I can even take. I can already consider taking on f6, which probably finishes the game. Like what do you want? What do you want? I'm threatening there to take. Like no chance. Like rook h7, and here I can do whatever I want. Even I'm sure rook d7 ideas can work. No, it is very interesting what Levon Babujan will do, and Hovig is still taking his time. Wow, it's insane. It's insane. It's insane, dear friends. It's insane. And once again, I'm impressed by prep of Emin Ohanian, because like no one really goes this e6 and c5 and queen b6. So many times, so many different players played London against me, and I studied, I checked many games of different chess players, and never seen queen b6 idea with the knight on g8. I have seen queen b6 many times, but never with the knight on g8. And they got yes, we left the position here, and I think Emin knew famous game of Alireza against Erdos. It was European Team Championship back in 2021, I guess, in Slovenia, and there Alireza with the black pieces played very similar position, and he had very similar ideas. And the problem is bishops are closed. White would like to have his pawn on c4, just opening the position. He has knight e7 with the ideas to go knight f5, so queen d3, h6. You know, maybe here white should have been a little bit careful and not going short castle so early, because short castle, it does look like black is having king on d7, and only black should be careful about his exposed king, and they should manage to go for, let's say, artificial short castle or long castle. Yes, but here queen c7, and now white is having already issues with the king, because these h and g pawns are coming. So h4, knight d7, h6, g5, and now I'm always ready to sacrifice and open h and g files. So h5, g4, bishop e2, knight f5. So rook e1, rook g8. So huge attack along g and on king side. And let's try to figure out what can Vahdanielian do, because what to say, dear friends, what to say? Knight a4, knight d1, bishop d2. Yes, let's not forget that black is threatening so many things. g3, bishop f4, knight d3. And this knight is just doesn't do anything. Knight on c3 does not do anything. And if you move it, then the other knight comes to e4. Yes, this is just a brilliant game. Very good, well played game by Ohanian. And he goes before, of course. He goes before. Yes, I think Vahe played the strongest. At least you cannot really move your knight because knight e4 is coming. And even if you move it, then hard to say where it goes. So with the bishop on e2 or bishop on e3, like maybe you could move it back to kind of not let opponent to take on e3, but always g3 comes, don't forget. And whenever you move your f-pawn, then this knight d4 sacrifices can be possible. So it was very, very uncharacteristic position for Vahdanielian, because he always likes himself getting such a positions. But he goes before, and his hopes can still be like Emin is having only 25 minutes, which is not less, which is not like he's in time trouble, but still, you know, he should do another 20 moves. So another 20 moves can be hard to make, hard to cross time control. But you know, I think if Emin calculates the line, he finds few precise moves, he doesn't need to cross 40 moves, because he can maybe just find something overwhelming before it. Okay, let's try to make something work. Like, yes, if he wants, he can take also on h5, but let's not be too optimistic, because if you move your knight, then knight is just taking on d5 and game is about to be over. But for white, I mean, in white's favor, yes, knight e3 is a decent move to consider. I also like g3 going. Yes, I also like very much g3 going. Knight e3, queen e3, bishop f4, queen d3. Knight e3, f takes c. I don't think he does want to take with the pawn. Yes, I can go g3. Yes, I don't think you will play f3. Probably you will just wait. Like maybe going b5. Yes, white's idea obviously going b5 and just opening up the position. Doesn't matter. they are ready to pay any price to open up the position. Emin is taking his time, and Hovig went for it. Yes, let's hope. Let me explain my position. So obviously I'm rooting for the Armenians, but I'm neutral side for this tournament. So yes, like I will be just covering games for you, dear viewers, and whoever wins, then I'm just fine with it. Of course, like with the Armenians, I'm quite close. Some of them are my good friends. Yes, so but Hovig went for bishop h7. Oh, h4. Why h4? Why not queen g4? Why he didn't play queen g4? Because he burned all his time and he went for h4. And I know Hovig quite closely, and I can say that he calculates just very good. He is calculating quite good. So now Pranesh should make... Yes, but I'm also in good connection, let's say, in good relationship with Pranesh M. Yeah, so I'm just rooting for chess. So h4, h5 is coming, you know. h5 is rook h8. Very obvious move is rook h8. No doubts. Players are considering this move. Queen g4. And yes, this makes a lot of sense, you know. This makes a lot of sense to... yes, but what if I go f5 and maybe here Hovig wants to go queen g3. Maybe Hovig wants to go queen g3 in this position. He is quite smart, you know. He is very smart. So Hovig is very smart, but let's try to figure out what is happening. I don't think bishop a6 can work in this position because no one really cares about f1 rook or any exchange. So yes, h5 is just killing threat. Like h5 comes, either you lose your queen or g4 is a checkmate, if king f5. So what can you do else? Going some queen e7, d7. Yes, you can, but no, rook h8, no doubts. And did he play? Yes, rook h8, queen g4. We are having, as we predicted, more or less. And here I'm dear friends, f5 is coming. f5 is coming. f5 is the move to play. Probably we were right that after direct queen g4, f5, queen g3, and the move Hovig didn't like was maybe queen e7. That was the move, probably. Because what else? Like queen g4. I think this was the line. And here just going queen e7. Surprisingly, you don't have any big threats. If I'm not missing anything. Okay, anyway, this was played. Yes, f5, and Hovig does not take here because of knight takes f6 and knight e6 f takes g, queen g3. And what is happening? Wait a second. I have king h5, but okay, king h5 you don't even consider seriously as a black. No, queen e7 should be the move. Queen e7 should be the move. Okay, what else do I have? Like jumping with the knight, but no one cares. Knight e4, knight e4. No, I think king h5 is not an option to play. f4. Yes, you have also queen g4, which can be very unpleasant. So let's say I'm going queen e7. Queen b6, any other square, like d7, e7. No, queen e7 is the move probably to go. And what are we having here? Yes, but I'm very much worried because you can even maybe play something like this. So knight e6, and here you just go king h7. You just go king h7. Yes, position remains complicated, but wow. Wow. Okay, but what else do I have? I don't want to place my queen on b6. Queen d7, I don't get the point why queen is better placed on d7. And probably queen is more flexible on e7 for me at least. I mean, hard to say of course, but yes, you can go queen d7 as well, but no, you can try king h5 hoping and begging for queen f3, king g6, queen g3 draw, but I don't think Hovik Hayrapetyyan is that opponent exactly to who will pay attention for opponents' attempts to beg for a draw. Hovik Hayrapetyyan is not going to pay any attention to that. He is going to yes, this is, I don't like king h5 at all. No, it is very interesting. So queen e7 I'm expecting. Queen e7 and maybe rook c1 he does want to play. You know, I see some positive things for... No, but wait, wait, dear viewer. What is this f4 movies? Because queen g4 I said earlier, but rook h4 is coming. Queen h4, queen g5. So you should take with the bishop to f4 on f4. Yes, this is true. Yes, let's say I'm taking. You should take on e6. And now I guess again I'm in huge trouble. Yes, I should play this king f5 move. No, but this can be like, first of all you have this knight f4, after which position remains like very complicated, like it's a mess. Queen h4 I do have, but let's not forget that opponent also has some checks. If king f4 there is g3, if king e5 then other checks are there. You do have these. Yes, this is possible. I have also knight g7, which is interesting. I don't have already knight d8 now because of knight d2, but what to say? Of course, Pranesh will take his time. And yes, a4 was played, knight d2. Manuel Petrosyan went back. Yes, this is it is even hard to play h4 because now queen is also trapped, if I'm not mistaken, if I'm not missing anything. So what is he going to play? I don't have any ideas. Dear viewer, I don't have any ideas what Levon Babujan is going to play in this position. So e4 square is well protected, g4 is hanging, like bishop b7 I will take. Yes, here I can choose between taking h takes g or taking bishop a6. And you know, I'm not sure even which threat is more unpleasant for black, h takes g or knight c4, because knight c4 is also killing threat. It comes from the other side. No, it is obvious that... Yes, but we should say that Levon Babujan, after losing to David Shahinian, he beat... so he won his starting 2 games, and then he lost to David Shahinian. I think we covered, and then he managed to win 3 games in a row against, yes, 2 very strong players and 120-100 player, like very young. And now he's facing Manuel Petrosian, and he's in huge trouble, and no doubts that position is, according to human and according to engines, are completely lost for. Yes, and what we had here, so check was played and bishop f4. Yes, very classy way to continue the game. Now let's say bishop e3 is threatening and many other things. So bishop takes f4, queen f4, and why I played g3, because otherwise like knight h3, knight h5 is coming, g3 is probably coming, d4 is hanging, or maybe queen h2 he didn't like. So g3, queen takes d4 was played. Black is a pawn up, and whenever they want they can trade the queen. So b5 was played, a5 not really reacting, so b6. But you know, this is what no doubts that black is having huge advantage, like close to winning. But if you don't trade the queens, then this is what Waha likes. Just, you know, attacking opponent's king. Yes, and if you take, I will take with the bishop. So, of course, we not really consider knight takes h5, so we do consider knight d4, or we consider knight d6. Personally, me, I like going knight d6. Knight is well placed on d6. Whenever we want, we can go rook g5 or take the other pawn. Yes, this is very unpleasant position. Why I will try some knight a4, knight c5 ideas, or maybe something else. But even knight a4, knight c5 is nothing. So I can go rook c8. I'm sure that Emin could achieve something more what he achieved, but even this is a huge achievement for him. Yes, we don't have moves there yet. So let's briefly check what is happening in this game. Yes, engine was showing before, so takes followed, and c3. Yes, b4 takes, queen b3, and rook d1. So they are playing very classy chess without yes, almost any mistakes. Yes, I don't think honestly speaking white has any problems. Only white can be better, but I'm not sure that white is really doing better. Yes, but if I would pick any of the sides, I would definitely take white side. Yes. Let's see what are we having here. So Eric Chakarian is down on clock. He has only 20 minutes. Zavan is having 50 minutes and more. Position looks complicated. Yes, even I'm not sure what can I suggest for white. Actually, it does look fine for black. Yes, knight b3, knight f1, maybe you can try. Yes, you can go knight f1 with the ideas, maybe some knight g3 or knight h2. Yes, I don't like much going knight b3 because b6 is there always. Yeah, so you can go rook g3 with the ideas later on double the other rook. But let's not forget that if you try any rook g3, there is always bishop f4 unpleasant moves. It takes bishop g4 is coming. No, I don't think white is worse here. No, probably white is worse. Like your bishop on d3 is such a bad piece. Your bishop is just... Yes, I think practically black Sigeman Asrian does have all the chances to really come back to the tournament and maybe even achieve, maybe even win this game, because opponent is very low on clock, and honestly speaking, I don't see why white can or should be better. Yes, knight f1, knight g3, but even if you get your knight to g3, what do you want? And long-term black has ideas, you know, attacking this pawn on h4. Yes. Let's switch to other. So of course Levon Babujan is taking his time, Pranesh as well. It is very obvious, and Levon went bishop b7. So what is happening if h takes g? I think this is just game over. Like it's over or no? Knight d5. He wants. I apologize. So knight d5 maybe. No, but knight d5 just he takes d. Bishop d5, knight c4. No, here white is completely winning. No doubt, such a classy player like Manuel Petrosian, he will take his time and calculate all the necessary moves to finish the game without much efforts. Yes, and we do have knight d4, but I don't like this move at all. Of course, I will take with the bishop, but you know, if someone else would have done knight d4, I would be happy and would criticize more. But I know how well Arsène Davtyan plays and how deep he understands chess, and probably this means that he really feels that he is getting something. Maybe, you know, this c3 outpost is getting. I'm much worried because the problem is with the knight, it will be much easier for white to go there, the other side, and maneuver as much as they want. But black is getting, the only benefit black gets is c3 square for the rooks or for the other pieces. Yes, for the queen, but how do you imagine your queen coming to c3? Always e6 is hanging, and yes, it's simply impossible to imagine. Other pieces you can imagine, especially rook on c3. It is realistic, but yes, but my knight is quite flexible, you know. So I know how well and how correctly he evaluates the positions. So that's why I'm confused. That's why maybe I should take with the knight and go bishop d2. Honestly, in a blitz game or in a game, I would take with the bishop and don't care much, and probably white does not have any problems and only white can be better, but as I already explained, Arsène Davtyan is a very unpredictable player. Like he's if he plays something, then be sure that it's the strongest or close to that. Yes, h takes g was played by Manuel Petrosian, and Emin, I don't like what Emin has done. He shouldn't allow his opponent to keep the queens. He could take in a different ways. No, but this is... maybe knight d4 is finishing the game. He does want to go knight d4. Yes, I think the idea is simply to go knight d4. No doubts he is calculating knight d4, but yes, queen f2 checkmate idea is coming, so I'm forced to go queen b5. You can decide either go king d6 or take, which forces me to take with the bishop or with the rook. So maybe it's better just to play king d6. I'm forced to take. You will take knight c5. You are better. Oh no, g4 is hanging. I apologize. So I should take. And here, actually, I don't need to take with the bishop. Why do I? Yes, let me take with the rook. Let me take with the rook, dear friends. Now both pawns are hanging. Like, again, no doubts that black is having close to winning position. But, you know, I'm hoping, I'm maybe getting something. So what else do you want? Knight d4 is not... Knight h5 I don't like. So knight is surprisingly well placed on c7, because it takes so many squares under control. It closes c file, and knight d4 I don't see anything better. And I mean, oh, he played knight d6. Wow, I was expecting knight d4, queen b5, so takes rook b5. So knight d6, another classy move by Emin Ohanian, but you know, as in football very often they say, classy defender is a headache for the club, for the team, for the teammates. So I hope you got the joke. So it's I think it's in Russian. Yes, like very classy, technically well prepared defender in football is a headache for the club, for the teammates. So now Emin finds all the precise moves, and he makes all the classy moves, like not allowing queen b5, but playing very ambitiously. But you know, it can turn out to be... No, of course, I'm joking. Okay, the only threat black does have is to go knight d4, which is simply nothing. Like, it is something, but king g2, rook f1. Yes, I almost guessed. I was earlier than they made it. So knight e4, and okay, I don't have anything. Rook f1. So please, rook f1, and Vahe is still taking his time, but he will play rook f1. He will play. So please, once again, be active in our chat if you have any questions, anything to ask, to maybe share your opinion, or for whom do you root? Yes, rook f1 is probably... Did he? Yes, rook f1, f5 was played. I was thinking about all this, but you know, it is still, it remains better, but I think without trading the queens, it's going to be hard. But my pieces aren't having squares to jump. That's the problem, dear friends. My pieces aren't having squares to go. Like, I was trying to work rook b3, but where else? What else? I have queen b3. Queen a4, maybe. Yes, I'm in huge trouble actually. This is obvious. This is obvious. So rook a5 by Levon Babujan. He's going for some crazy stuff. So like all moves are winning. Why knight c4 is not winning? This was my idea. Does he want to take? He has this. Yes, he has this. No, it's not like this is of course completely winning as well. Like queen is hanging, does not have squares, then knight a5 is coming. Yes, if here you want to go check, then please, you are welcome. No, I want. Wow, wait. f4 was played. Bishop takes f4, knight takes f4. Wait, what is happening? What a crazy game today in our office. So, Hovik is really taking his time. Because queen f4, like in a different ways, like it's fine, I guess. Like the very obvious one is rook h4, I guess. Yes, takes, queen takes g5, black is better. So queen f7. Yes, I have king h6 at least. No, Hovik should take knight e6, of course. And here, this is the tough moment for Branish. He should play king f5, and this is where it... so knight d8, I'm losing to knight d2. Knight g7 I have, which is very interesting. Queen f4, king e6, I can resign. So, but this is interesting move, very, very much interesting to play. Because I don't see anything better than knight e4. Because this is probably very unpleasant for you. Like, oops, I apologize. I wanted to make illegal move. Queen e6, knight e6. No, wait, but I'm having checks, no? Let's say this check. Because, am I blundering? Not. This is not a blunder. Yes, I just take your queen, and surprisingly, I'm also stopping any check on h1. So, if you go king e5, rook check, and this is also under white's control. It is or not? Like king d4, we don't even need to calculate. But maybe I'm too optimistic. No, Hovik is... No, I don't like queen f4 at all. Like queen f4. Just don't play queen f4. Just take this. King f5. Yes, you have even knight g7, which is really interesting position to play. So king e5, black should go, and you have a couple of options like rook e1, probably this. Yes, and here, what's the move? King f6, really? Really, king f6? Queen g5, king f7? Don't like king f6 at all. I like more crazy like this move. But this is just such a mess. Such a mess. It can be lost for white. No, but I really want to take. Maybe he does want to go this. This is the problem, of course. Hovik sees it. Hovik sees... No, wait. No, but I was somehow... I thought you are going to take here for some reason. And I saw this, and then g3 comes. But you will just take here. But wait. Still the line goes. So knight g3 f takes... I apologize. Knight g3 f takes g. It's almost checkmate. You take, I go f4. This is important. And I think this can be very complicated. Probably better for white. Why Hovik is not taking knight e6? Go knight e6. Why are you burning your time? You will need it. Check is not possible. Take it back. And oh no. Why not 96? Why didn't he take 96? Why didn't he take 96? So I should check it. Of course, dear friends. Of course. I couldn't stop myself checking. And also I had here some ideas to check. Yes, queen g4, f5, queen g3, queen e7. Yes, we were right. But he found so many good moves. And yes, queen d7, I said, I guess, queen d7 or queen e7, yes. And I saw this. Why, Hovik, why you... Yes, this is losing probably, like in different ways. Like rook h4 is one of them, yes, of course. His 96 was such an interesting move. Why didn't he play it? Yes, king f5, and here you don't go for anything else. You have knight d8 at least, I should say. Knight g7, king e5. I don't trust this engine at all. So knight d8 obviously check takes king g6, and we are piece down. Yes, but this was my idea I wanted to play. Okay, g5, you know, like g5 you can try, but queen h4 is the move that and queen g6 we had this move. We should take on e5. No, here, but we saw some ideas. Knight h3, no, this I wanted to go check. No, maybe Hovik really calculated, and yes, Manuel is of course completely winning. Yes, I think his opponent going to resign. So knight h3, Vahe is taking his time. He went a4, and you know, I shouldn't we shouldn't think that Emin is already winning. Yes, and bishop d4, trading the rooks. Yes, so young generation of Armenian players are so, and generally all the generations are very talented, and they are playing very good. But let's say with the young generation of players like Vahe Sukyasyan, like only maybe in Armenia, and abroad I don't think many chess players are familiar with him, but he's such a classy player, so he sees tactics very quickly, and he understands chess. I was impressed when I was checking his game against Artur Davtyan, because he played throughout the game so well, like so classy. And yesterday he beat Gaius Nigalidze, which doesn't mean anything, because now let's say Gaius doesn't play his best chess. But anyway, you know, the way he outplayed. And let's not forget that he is only 2258, and maybe earlier he had 2300. And of course, no questions about Arsene Davtyan, who managed to win Amin Tabei recently. And we know that Taba has 2700 rating. And earlier he beat Hrant Melkumian, me, in a tournament game. Yes, but honestly, with the huge respect to the players, I like white, because Black's king is in some trouble. Is in some trouble. And you know, Stefan Pogosyan decided to. We left somewhere here, d5. Bishop b3. Yes, c5 would have been better. Maybe e4 he could already push. 92. e4, stopping e4. Queen h5. No, this I don't like. Why? We didn't have anything better. Like, why queen c2 was not played in this position? Okay, let's see what are we having here. So dear chat, please be more active. We need so let me check. Yes, a few more seconds, dear friends. So what do you think? Oh, yes, today morning I asked my wife, we were discussing uh, which sport we consider chess as a sport. Let's consider chess as a sport. So which is more popular, chess or weight lifting? So honestly, I'm not judging. I'm not trying to answer to this question as a chess player. I don't think in weightlifting they have like Gotham chess, they have Hikaru, they have Eric Rosen, and like in like people players who does have like Gotham chess, Levi Rosman, he does have around close to 5 million followers only in YouTube. So do you think in weight lifting they have someone like this? So with a huge respect to that sport and all of them, like I'm just trying to figure out. To me, looks like chess because of like I'm following and let's say it's my hobby to follow all the Armenian sportsmen, athletes who are presenting our country in different sports. Yes, I like following, rooting for them. But personally, me somehow think that chess is more popular. Also because of like Gotham Chess, Levi Rosman, and Hikaru. So they together have close to 10 million followers. Yes, and of course, let's not forget about Carlsen and other top players. Yes, I know, for example, like super heavy I think they are having in weightlifting Lasha Talahadze, but you know, hard to say. Yes, and we asked to chat GBT because it's very hard to find anything concrete in Google. So that's why we tried to ask chat GBT, and according to it, uh, yes, weight lifting is more popular than chess. So please, what do you think? What do you think? Yes, queen e5, and you know, I'm not sure that white is that much better. Yes, and chat GPT explains like because it's much easier for the viewer, for the fans to follow, to watch weightlifting than chess. Because in chess you should know the rules, and even if you know some basic rules, it is still very hard to really understand the beauty of chess. But in weightlifting, of course, you also should understand a lot of things. But let's say you just if he lifts the weight, then it's fine. If the athlete does not, then it's not, let's say, fine. Much easier, definitely. So because of that reason, ChatGPT thinks that it is better. It is more popular. Yes, but another point is like I don't think ChatGPT really knows that Gotham Chess, who is mainly and only, if I'm not mistaken, streams chess, has about 5 million followers in YouTube only. Imagine in other social media like Instagram, I don't know, Twitch, maybe some other portals are also there. Yes, Manuel Pedersen won his game. Of course, he was throughout the game completely winning, and he didn't give any single chance to his opponent. Well, it was nice prep, and maybe also Levon Babujian mixed up something in the opening and got very unpleasant position. And by the way, if I was played by Vaisukiasian, I don't like it. So e5 means simply that white is already looking for some ways to simplify the position, and maybe yes, but his opponent is so much higher rated. What can I say? Pranish is playing, Why is trying, and why will get his chances. Why will get his chances? Because it is very hard to play with only having 5 minutes on clock. Though I should say that Emin is a very good blitz player. Amazingly good. And the same, but still 10 minutes are not. What are we having? Quite closed position. Yes, how weak f3 pawn is? It's not weak at all. Because how are you going? Okay, with the rooks, with the queen, you cannot really move the bishop. Queen c1 was played. Yes, queen is coming to g1. Yes, honestly, I do think that still black should be very precise. he might have some problems again. Okay, let's go a little bit back. Wow, this is insane. This is insane. From completely winning position. What happened? Wait, what happened? Because this is not winning. This is okay. Got it. Yes, I thought for some reason that after g takes h, white is forced to take g takes h, and I thought, what is happening? Like g takes position is not at all worse for black, but g takes h, f4 is coming. So takes, bishop h6 also wins, queen e2, e6 pawn is hanging, knight d5, bishop b5. Yes, the strongest move, takes. Despite opposite color bishops, white's bishop is very superior. Yes, bishop d5, attacking the pawn on b7. Yes, not really taking because of some rook b8, I guess, or bishop c3 maybe even. Rook b8 probably. g3, yes, trying to go f4, g5, stopping it, c4, f3, c3, king c2, and h4. Yes, the point is being g takes h, f4 is coming, so David Shahinian is completely winning. And I can say that he is also very classy in such a position. He will definitely win. You know, like who is better, and probably white does not have any problems, but I'm not sure, you know, I'm not sure that he played like this, knight d2, e4 was played, queen h5 he found. Now yes, obviously, like around equal position. Van Albadian did not find the strongest move of a5 with the idea to go a4, because you only have one pawn and you should spend another tempo to take the pawn on e4, but rook b8. Yes, white is better. Let me just do this. So it was well played game, right? Yes, actually I was thinking about h4, queen e1, knight h6, queen h4, and here I was trying to move my bishop somewhere, but probably bishop f6 is the threat. That's why computer suggests rook h7 to play. So a4, knight d2. Yes, and this is winning. Yes, and I wanted also to switch engines off. Yes, and I saw the evaluation that this is winning. Yes, this is very interesting game. Edgar Harapetyan against Sergei Korshunov. So let's check the games here, dear friends. Yes, we don't have. So Nodirbek Abdusatorov is playing Nils Grondelius. Nils has drew his game against Juven Jun yesterday, and e4, e5, knight f3, knight c6, g3. Wow. He goes g3. So knight f6, d3. Yes, d5 is also a possible move to go. Bishop c5, bishop g2, d6, short castle, and not c3 or not c4. But let's say if after g3 you don't have anything better than going so knight c3, a5, h3, h6, king h2, bishop b6, knight a4, attacking the bishop, c4. You know, f5. f5 is, it's the time for f5 ideas, dear friends. It's the time for f5. Yes, what else? You really want to get your knight on e6, but I think f5, what's the problem? Knight b5, we don't care much. Knight h4, e takes f, bishop f5, I will take knight h4. I can go bishop maybe to h7. Maybe it's not the right time for... Yes, f5 can be interesting. Wow, what are we having? So yes, Jovan was ready for queen f3 line, and probably she wanted to go bishop e6 or bishop g6, I assume, but Vincent doesn't want to play endgame because recently he beat against Laurent Fressinet. But where they played, it was some tour, German Bundesliga, yes. So this bishop e7, knight g3, bishop goes e6, bishop d3. Yes, h6. No, but yesterday, if I'm not mistaken, Juvenjun didn't play c6. She went bishop e7 and then e3, maybe short castle or h6. Bishop f4. So far we understand everything. Knight f5 was played. So what should I do? Should I go queen f3 or should I, you know, maybe we can go queen f3. Yes, queen f3 is an interesting move to play. Yes, queen f3, bishop f4, queen f4, and then hoping for maybe some g4, h4, g5 ideas. Let's go there to see Arjun is doing. Arjun is playing Anton Korobov, so Anton has 2.5 points out of 3. Arjun has as well 2.5 out of 3. He won 2 games. So Arjun goes for some Slav. Yes, d4, knight bd7, bishop d3, rook e8, queen c2, e5, takes. So what is happening? Are players happy with the draw? So rook d1 maybe. No, but Anton Korobov, with the huge respect to him, he shouldn't get theoretical positions. While I was checking so many years career of Anton Korobov, I noticed, and especially checking these 3 games, because for him, he obviously can play openings, like very concrete lines, but he very often when he avoids playing concrete openings, he achieves something more. For example, against Vincent, he played such a very, very rare line. He didn't get anything, but it was unfamiliar structure, pieces, position, and he got something, you know, he got better position. The same happened against Nodirbek, though I should say that Nodirbek decided at some point to be very ambitious. Yes, what to do? For example, knight d4 does look lose a piece. So e takes d, bishop d4 is coming, bishop d4 is coming. A long castle I don't recommend. Rook d1, queen a5 check is always there. So I'm expecting something like bishop takes d4, bishop takes d4, e takes d, queen takes d4, short castle, queen goes h4, and black is maybe even better. Black is better, of course. Won't be surprised. No. But where he went... Okay, this is more or less very logical. No. E4 really works? Oh, this computer somehow doesn't work precisely. And here we are having a4. Yes, this all known. Knight d2. Wow. Maybe black is already better? Why not? Let's yes, David Shanian won his game. Here I think black is having just great position. Am I too optimistic? Because with the pawn on c3, what else do you want? It's a power. Though we should say that how are we going to exploit that power? Yes, it's simply... No, Emin Ohanian is going to win. And yes, knight b6 just comes, and simply no chance for Vahed Danielyan. Yes, we should say that Emin was well prepared. I will check this move order, and the rest he also played well, like this h6 g5, because knight e7 knight f5 was more or less very obvious, but going h6 and g5 was not at all obvious. So, and his opponent Vahed Danielyan resigned. And yes, already yes, and black is probably, maybe black is better, or what do you think? No, I don't. Yes, slowly I guess Arsene Davtyan outplayed, and he's better. He's of course better, even maybe winning, you know. Really, but queen g1, rook d3 comes. Yes, I was right, honestly speaking. Despite Arsene Davtyan playing, and with a huge respect to him, yes, in this position, knight d4 was not precise. Yes, bishop takes d4, not knight d4. He takes and keeping the bishop, so takes was precise, and this is as well. And here white should have gone for g3, king g2 ideas. And this is completely wrong. I mean, the idea itself is not good. And tactically, it also does not. Queen f7. Probably didn't see this queen f7. You don't really want to go king g3, rook e4. No, but young generational players are very, solid, and they are not collapsing like. Yes, he has 27 minutes. He will figure out that position is not lost yet. No, but I was optimistic about black's position because queen g1 and rook d3 comes. But it turns out that if you even take on d3, then I just go with the king somewhere, and you don't have any more checks. And yes, what else are we having? How many points are they? Yes. Really hard to guess who is better and why. Yes, it's around equal position, like maybe white is slightly better. And like this is really chaotic position. This is really. You don't have any queen h4. You have queen g6. Do you really want to go queen g6? I'm not sure. So what about a knight d3 you have, but you don't really need that move. You cannot really take. You have some moves with the bishop. You can go rook f8, which more or less I understand. And here I will of course go something like protecting the pawn on h4, like queen g3 probably. What's the evaluation? It's interesting too. Oops, wait. So knight h3, king h7, or this takes knight g5, queen f8. What happened with these computers? They are not really working, or they aren't really working. So rook b8. And he does want to take with the bishop. Let's go to chess.com, because Title Tuesday is about to start, I guess. Play. Wow. Let's join, dear friends. Yes, MVL is playing Nitzan Steinberg. Yes, I played him. Yes, Zbigniew Pakleza, strong Polish player. Nikolakis, only strong moves. Yes. We'll come back and let's see. Oh yes, f5 was played. He takes bishop f5, so knight b5, bishop b6, bishop e3. So what should black do? Bishop e3, f takes c. So rook g4 was played. Rook g4 also works. Wow. So rook d3, king a. So queen e3, d takes c. Am I forced to play king f3, rook d3, rook e3? Yes, but from having better position now, he does have problems. Though they are not much, but yes, and Stefan Paulsen is going to win because he's just 2 pawns up, and so rook h4, and Zion is going to get some hopes, some chances. Yes. Let's also check, are we having games in Sardinia? Because if I'm not mistaken, they are having 2 rounds today. Wow. Let me just... Wow. So it means that after 4 rounds, some players are having 3.5 points. Definitely Vladimir Fedoseev, Yair Parhov, Alain Pichot, Lorenzo Lodici. I should say that Alain Pichot is my teammate for the French teams. Very good friend of mine. Yes, the 4th youngest GM Erdogmus is playing Daniel Darda. Yes, I played Erdogmus last year in Serbian Team Championship. I managed to to make a draw against Darda. Surprisingly, I don't remember I played any game somehow. But no doubts Darda is like, oh, how did... Wow, this is insane. Friends, this is just no words to say. Wow. So this is actually what luck is in chess. You are playing against like very... Oh no. Oh no. Like definitely. With a huge respect to the both players and especially Maxim Chigaev, because to the both players, like, this is what luck is in chess. You are playing very strong or Bronstein, 2460 rated, and after 40th move, after time control, the evaluation is close to +5. And such a classy player, such a high rated player like Bronstein, so bishop c6, it even increases. Yes, f5 is not hanging obviously because of checkmate. Yes, knight a4 would have been stronger, but okay. And he didn't play rook d1? What? Why? So rook d1 looks quite logical, no? Trading the rooks. Yes, already not the strongest. Yes, but already with only 2 minutes. Still, position is winning. He found it. Come on, but... just bishop f3, rook f3, knight g7, king goes somewhere, you take the pawn, and at least you are not going to lose the game. Yes, I can imagine how upset or Bronstein is. Yes, he was so winning. No, but this is how it works. No one counts that how many good positions you did ruin or spoil. Only they count points in the standings. Yes, he was so winning. After 40th move, after time control, it was +4, close to +5. Did not manage to win and also even lost his game. Yes, seems like Paul Valtan managed to win with the black pieces, so he played really good. Though we should say that in around equal position, Sanan Sogirov went. Yes, he was very ambitious and he started sacrificing some material and eventually lost his game. Yes, Ruth Makarian is playing as well, Polish fighter also, Duda, Sergei Zhigalko, Vladislav Kovalev, Onishuk. It is going to be very interesting, and yes, once again, any points close to 8 or 8.5 will be considered as a decent, more or less decent result. Anything more than any points more than 8.5 will be considered just great performance. Anything less than 8, any points less than 8 will be considered like I was streaming. That's the reason why I did not score more. Yes, we will just try to enjoy the tournament. But you know, I somehow like white's position. You know, I like it. Though I'm not sure why exactly. Yes, Niels took a lot of time. Yes, and Queen f3 was not played. Bishop g3 he went. Knight e8. Queen c2 and long castle, of course. He was going for long castle, king b1, and then they will see. Wow, e4 was played. Wow, this is insane. So knight e4 is not working probably. What if I just take? You take. My idea was this. You of course don't take queen d3. You will take here. And you are at least pawn up. You are healthy pawn up. So what else do I have? I have check. I have knight g4. Yes, if check, probably queen d2. White will play. If I'm jumping with the knight, I have it actually. You don't have this. You don't have any move with the f pawn. You have h3. Yes, I wanted to jump like here. You will go g3. And so Arjun is taking his time. Because if you let white castle short side, and then f4 is coming, and maybe f4 is a threat already. So that's why I don't like much making any waiting moves. So knight e4, bishop e4, d3, bishop d3, check, takes. White is being better. Yes, I do really like knight g4. Because even if I get my rook on c8, I don't need it. Yes, here h3 you are forced, I guess, kind of. Yes, knight f2 ideas aren't working. Queen h4 I will play. Actually, here you have short castle and then you have g3. Short castle I'm not sure because I have always such a crazy moves like knight h2 and then bishop h3 is coming. So g3 you will go. And let's say I have this one of these moves like queen h5 I have. Yes, queen h5, let's say I'm going. But the problem, short castle isn't working, long castle isn't working. Yes, you can take on d4. Yes, here also you could take it. No, but no way. Like bishop d4, let's say any move, bishop d4, knight d4, knight d3, almost finishes the game, no? So knight d4 again, knight d3, or even knight f2 ideas can be there. No, g3, queen h5, and here maybe you can try to take, but I mean, how do you imagine like going? Sorry, bishop d4, it looks like even bishop d4, knight d4, knight d5, black is but bishop e2 like should be fine. Yes, I don't imagine knight d4 move will work, but you know, I don't see why. Maybe knight f4. This is very crazy, like bishop f4, g takes f, and something like moving the bishop somewhere. Bishop f5. And players started their games. Yes, Edgar Harapetian isn't doing well. So what are we having? So Stefan Paosian won. Vaisukesian is in small trouble. He is most likely going to save this position. Yes, I think Hovik Harapetian is doing yes, this game is going to end in a draw. Yes, it was very interesting fight. It was very interesting fight, dear friends. What else are we having? Yes. Why this is so bad? Like it is obviously like not good. None of your pieces. Yeah. How many points do they have? I feel 4. And what are we having here? Yeah, Zavan is trying to get some chances to win the game, and he's pawn up, I guess. But White has full control over H file. And honestly speaking, I don't like it much. Draw will be okay. Result from this position, of course. Earlier he had in different ways, but he really wanted to create chances, but it's not easy at all. It's not easy at all, dear friends. Not easy at all to win any single game. And wow, rook e6. Will Hovik see rook e6? No doubts he will. No doubts he will. No doubts he will. Like rook e6, bishop g2, king h4, bishop e6, f takes here, rook e5, and rook f7. Yes, very classy move, rook f7, attacking the pawn. If you move the pawn, rook e7 is coming. If you take, then rook a6. No, they are going to... yes, rook e6 was played, of course. They will make a draw very, very, very soon. And yes, here I'm not sure. Of course, Arsen will try. Arsen will torture his opponent. So we can... And Arjun still is thinking. And White is in trouble or not? I don't think. And look, Black is better already in Nodirbek's game. And very slightly, of course. Vincent is very slightly better. Korobov is very slightly better, but Arjun made a move. Queen d6 Arjun played. And yes, Fiddler is around equal. Queen d6, yes, we can understand. No one is going to castle long side. f4, you just take it. Yes, short castle, bishop h2 is coming. Yes, another unpleasant move by Arjun. So let's go h3. What else do you want? Like long castle. Yes, h3 if I play. What does he want? Does he want any check? Queen d2? No, this idea I think it's the same anyway. Nothing has been changed. Though, yes. Bishop b2, bishop h7. Yes, but what's the idea? What does Arjun want? Ah, he has such a crazy moves. No, but it's too... like, I don't like it. Bishop a3 is coming always. No, he does have also this move, which is interesting to play. For example, short castle, you may have... Yes, I think you can maybe even consider taking, no? My idea was check, and something like this. No, but it doesn't, like g1 is there. You can try queen g6 directly. Yes. Knight h5 might be. Oops. Wow, Hikaru joined. Yes, Grigori Oparin joined. Yes, he was helping Fabiano during the candidates tournament. Wow, we are having Fedosiev playing this Bredkes line. So Alan is going for some Italian against Lorenzo Lodici. Yes, not much is happening in Darda's game. Maxim is going... yes, much. Paul Voltan. Yes, not much is happening. Wow, wow, this line I know. This line I know, dear friends. I checked it. And here bishop d6 is the strongest, yes. d3. If anything else, the knight is just going e2 and white is better. So bishop d6, d3, d takes c, bishop f4, c takes b, rook b1. Bishop f4, queen takes f4. And somewhere there you should go queen f6, like c6, I guess. Yes, bishop d6 is the strongest. Yes, not much is happening in other games as well. Volodar Murzin went for bishop c4, bishop b3. Bishop c4 became very popular. Wow. I always wondering why c3 movies. People aren't playing c3, but and now Niklas played it. d4. And even if I go e5, we are getting some, some French type of position structure, which is probably in white's favor, like better version of French. Leo Costa, my teammate, German Bundesliga. We are playing together. Yes, and Jandos Agmanov goes for bishop a2, b3, c4 ideas. I played that lines. Queen d2. Wow. It is really interesting that Arjun already spent so much time and Anton is almost blitzing out. And f4 is coming. So knight h5, knight g4, what does he want? So knight g4, f4 is there, no? Even if I go h3, like what's the point of knight g4? But knight g4 actually has knight e3 is tactical idea. Actually, surprisingly, knight g4 is there. Such a weird move, but it works. Wow. Wow, actually, what do you do here? f4 is there. f4 is the move. Yes, f4 is there and you are in trouble, of course. Knight e3, f takes c. f4 is a threat, dear friends. So bishop d7, bishop g4, f4, bishop e2, f takes c. Yes, I'm in trouble. Bishop f4, queen f4, you will take note, knight f4, knight e4, it lost. Yes, I do have knight h5. I do have knight h5, but there you might have bishop. Yes, you might have g3. Knight h5. Yes, what is happening here, dear friends? Knight h5, short castle. Yes, and Arjun. Wow. Wow, what is this? Like, I don't like f3. No, am I? Like, do we have access to engine or it's not? Okay, knight g4. I was considering knight g4, h3, queen h4, g3, queen h5. Yes, bishop e6 is another move. Okay, queen d6, queen d2. I was thinking here about h3, queen d2, and knight h5. f3, yes, f3 is obvious. f3, knight h5. g4, knight f4. Knight h5, but why not long castle? Why bishop b5 actually? Oh, it is interesting. It is interesting, dear. Wow, I know this line. I know this line. It is crazy. Yes, Lev Yankilevich. Yes, Vantika is playing Vittorino Sina. Yes, for some reason they did not play. Here is playing this. Yes, I always wanted to play this position, and now Yotam Shohat, probably I'm pronouncing not precisely, is went for this line. Okay, it is going to be. What is this? How did they? Yes, this is known. This is also known. This is as well. Like how deep they are. Bishop a3 would have been maybe better, but not much is happened. Wow. I didn't I knew till d4. I didn't know that anything more exists. Where is that game? Where is that game, dear friends? I want to download. Yes, it's interesting. How do I download it? Wow. Carlo, Amin. Reza Mahdavi. Oh. Yes, and here bishop b5 was. Let me see. Yes, I think we are so far live. Bishop b5 is also important because yes, g4 is simply nothing, just knight f4. and maybe we are already in huge trouble. So long castle is also not really working because knight f4 is there. Yes, rook h2, knight d3 comes. Yes, and yes. I also have some bishop f4 ideas, knight takes, but I don't like it much. So that's why bishop b5 computer is suggesting. Like very crazy. And here it goes rook d8, which is possible to understand. Queen g5, attacking the knight, which is also possible to understand, but it's very complicated. Yes, very messy. Will he find this? He has all the chances. Yes, bishop b5 engine is saying. So let me just briefly see why I am not allowed to take it on b3. Let's say, of course, not with the knight, with the bishop. Like knight b3, rook c2, I'm fine. I am, yes. Knight d2, rook d2, knight d4, rook c7. Bishop b3, rook c5, I don't have any problems with neither of colors, so yes, but what else can you do? Yes, bishop, oh no, sorry, I thought Mark Andrea Maurizi made a move, but not. Yes, I just don't see any useful move except taking bishop takes b3. Yes, I don't see any useful move except taking bishop b3, but after which we are just bishop b3, rook c5. We are even. I can take, and here honestly black shouldn't have any problems. Yes. And Vincent is already much better. What's the move? e4 is the move? Probably e4 is the move, you know. Yes. Dear friends. Yes, I'm thinking to play e4. The problem is like you cannot really keep this tension with the bishops, so it's definitely in white's favor. And how long you can keep this tension? Definitely not very long. And whenever you take, I just take h takes g, h file is open, pawn goes to g4. Like very good, promising position at least. It is interesting. I like how practically Nodirbek is playing against such a strong player and such a strong well-known theoretician like Niels Grondelius, because Niels spent so much time and he's having only 26 minutes, but He does not have probably any issues, but like how he's going to continue the game, because most likely Niels will have some more important sorry, decisions upcoming, like with no time on clock, how he's going to make them, how is he going. And what are we having? Any problems, any issues? No, probably it's fine. Wow, Grishuk, Aram Hakopian, Polish fighter I already said, Shima Stream, Dmitry Andreikin, Bogdan Deak, Rud Makaryan, Vipranov, Sergei Drigalov, Anton Demchenko. Yes, less Tofante, 90 is Daniel Dvirny. And we are having many other strong players like Zubov, Yuri, Varasulov. Oh, my good friend Rikosh Sevak Mkhitaryan is here. Oh, Gareth Bale, Mamikon Gharibian is here. Yes, Vati coming is Aravind. Aravind is also. Wow. How did they get like c5? Very logical chess. Fedoseev knows. Oh. Yes. And Alan seems. So h6, yes. d6, a4, g6, a5, a6, and d4. Wow. Insane. So c takes d, knight d5 is the move. Yes, what else are we having? Seems, yes, already Luca Moroni is doing slightly better. So what did... Yes, and d3 was the move, but knight d2 also was very much possible. And white is doing slightly better. Maybe d3 would have been stronger. Yes, Kirill Shevchenko is already much better. But how did he... Yes, this is all known, and d4 is one of the moves. c5 is also very much fine. And here c takes d was played in World Championship Rapid game between Ding Loren and Jan Nepomniachtchi. C takes d, knight d4, knight d4, queen d4, bishop f6, queen d2, knight f4. So bishop f6, wow. Wow. But you are spending too much time, no? After e5. Yes, you do provoke e5, you get d5 square for your knight, but a little bit sleepy, dear friends. And wow, wow. No, but this is very old. This considered as better for white, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it is going to be very interesting. It takes. Why not knight f6, a3, knight e4, c6, knight d6. I will take d5. He does want to play, but a3. Let's not forget that a3 is always in the bishop e4. You can go. Bishop b4, you can go maybe knight f6. Yes, I'm sleepy. Bishop e4. So what if queen e3? Knight e2, queen e4, bishop f3, bishop f3. Do I have any moves like knight c3, rook c3? But rook c3 looks so weird. Rook f1. Yes, I can also go rook f1. I like rook f1 as well. But I like white's position already. Rook f1, you want bishop d3 back, huh? Clever by Niels. Knight h1. Wow, why is blitzing? Like, why was it so obvious? Wow, it's insane. It's insane, dear friends. So two very strong players are playing, with a huge respect to them. Yes, knight b4, and here black is having slightly better position. Bishop d3, knight f6 or e4. Though I should say that e4 is not easy to make. You are committing your structure. Bishop is left on h7, so bishop d3, rook fc1. And here Niels goes for e takes d. Oh. Like, why Nodirbek plays e takes d so quickly? And after knight bd4, it's just maybe he didn't play quickly. Yes, but okay, how did Niels manage to take on d4? Because after, and Vincent is going to e4 is the strongest. Yes, somehow she got some problems, and here Anton is taking his time, of course. I don't think this is the type of positions he likes to play. Of course, he is very strong in different types of positions, but I don't think this is the one he really likes to play. It's a very concrete play where, yes, like very messy position. Arjun calculates well. And yes, Mark Andrea is taking his time. He is definitely not worse. And I like how Fedorsev is slowly. And this is already unpleasant position. Can you imagine? And quite unpleasant. It's plus 0.90. Yes, I'm sleeping. This is not good. Alireza has joined. Yes, dear friends, if you have any questions, feel free to ask them. Yes. Anything. Queen h5, and Fedorsev goes. With a huge respect to all players, I like how Fedorsev is playing, and especially when he is in form. Whoa, Long Castle was played. You know, Long Castle was played. And yes, I was thinking about bishop f4, knight f4, knight f4. Yes, knight f4 is also possible. Arjun is having some small issues, you know. Wow. Hello to my good friend Sham. Yes, I'm trying to cover Sardinia Open. I'm also covering Asrian Memorial. Also, after a couple of minutes, I will start playing titled Tuesday. Yes. And also round robin tournament in Sweden. So, yes, as previous time, this time I will also take my headphones out because despite we are having delay, like 1 minute delay, 60 seconds delay, I anyway will take this out. So I know that some players does not like when their opponent uses headphones. Though at this moment I don't hear anything, honestly. I just like whenever they move any piece, then that I can. So it's board sounds mainly, but I will take this out. So let me close this one as well. Yes, Hans also joined. No, it is going to be very strong title Tuesday. Always it is, but yes, Matthias Bluebaum. Yes, Anish, Levon Aronian, Daniel Narodzitsky. All the Robert Cheswood is playing. Robert Ovanesian. Dominguez. Faustino Oro. He's only maybe. He's very, very young. Apidapis. Branik Apimanio. Bog Benjamin. Mitraba. Yes, only 35 seconds left, and we are about to start another Title Tuesday, early Title Tuesday. Yes, I'm sleepy, but yes, Dmitry Kolars has joined. Yes, let's go. So we are playing player from Ukraine. Yes, knight c3, we'll go e4, bishop e2, bishop e3. Yes, what should I do? c6. Should I go h4? Should I go knight f3? Let's play knight f3. Let's see what does he want. Short castle. h3. Queen c2. What should I do? d5, rook a d1. Okay, a3, let's see. Let's go d5. Yes, c takes d, probably c takes d. Yes, knight h5, let's go rook e1. With the very basic idea to go bishop f1. Not really. Yes, and why before isn't working? Before takes, rook a1 takes. Before, let's go before. So knight a6, let's go queen b3, I guess. Yes, let's go queen b3. Let's see what does my opponent want. Yes, a takes c5 is usually one of the ideas, but here it does not work because of b5. So f5 my opponent goes, and here is the time for some c5. Let's go some c5. Let's go some c5, dear friends. Let's see what is happening. Probably should work for us, but who knows. Like c takes d, queen d6, bishop f4, e takes f, e5. Like it is so tempting, honestly speaking. D takes c, I also can go b takes c, c takes d, queen d6. No, but wait, this is so good looking for me. Wow, this is so good looking for me that I'm confused. I can take, go b5, rook goes back, c takes d, d takes c, b takes c, bishop f4, e takes f. So many attempts, dear viewers. It does not even threaten anything. So rook d1, let's play faster. Let's play faster. A takes, d takes, b takes. C takes knight b5, we can jump knight d6, take it later on. We can also take bishop f4. Yes, bishop f4 is fine, knight b5 is also fine. Yes, let's jump knight d5. What else? I could also go knight d5, I could take bishop f4, e takes f. Yes, I just want to take on d6 to pose even more problems for my opponent. Yes, let's say, but I can take bishop f4, e takes f, knight d6. Or e takes d. Let's go bishop f4. Let's see what does he want. Will he take d takes c? But no chance d takes c works. Bishop g5 is there, no? What about bishop g5? What does he want? No, but what? Why he is so... It takes? Bishop e6? Like, okay, bishop c4. But he is down a piece, no? He's down some material, no? Okay, knight d2, let's say. Should I play knight d2 or something else? Like, what else should be? Okay, knight d2. Why my position is not winning? Like knight e4. Okay, let's say bishop d8. I don't like what my opponent is doing. Okay, but this is too much, no? Like, okay, takes here. Okay, knight e6, knight h3. Okay, rook e3. Bishop c7. Yes. Let's see other games. Like Alireza is crushing. He's better. He's winning. Queen e6 is coming, no? Rook f3. Rook f3. No, this is over. Queen e6. Rook f6. Rook f1. Game over. Oh, but he was playing GM. Alireza has won his game. Yes, Maxim is just winning. This is like any move wins, probably. Yes. Maxim also won, and Dmitry Andreikin is, oh, he's also winning. Like, Rook d5 is the only move. A6 push, King g4 and f3. Yes, f3. King g, oh no, this is f2, rook h1, f2, or g2, g2. Andreikin knows. Andreikin knows how to finish the game. Yes, game over. g1, check, queen, checkmate. What about Bogdan Deak? He is black, he is winning, though it's a little bit confusing. Oh, he will rook h4 comes and then rook g6 and then game over. Yes, he won his game. Rod Makaryan is winning. Rook c3, queen a6. Yes, Rod has won his game. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. It's insane. It's insane, dear friends. It's insane. Of course, he did not expect the opponent to go e4, and he already pre-moved. Wow. Wow. So painful. Yes, Dmitry Kolars has won his game. Who else are we having? Yes, this is very drawish, but in previous Title Tuesday, if I'm not mistaken, I managed to win against GM from Belarus. I know, yes, Andrei Gorovets. I won rook against bishop because of time trouble. Simply it's very confusing with only a few seconds to make a move and also figure out. Even making moves are not easy. What? Yes, player from India, FM. Ah, yes, I know him. I know him. He's very good. I know him. He's very good. He's very fast. So let's go c5. Let's try some Najdorf. Knight d7. He's very, very fast. Yes, queen a5, knight c3, knight d4 was another option. Yes, this is also working. So the point is e takes f, queen a5, you go c3, queen b5, you take f takes c, bishop e7, knight d4, queen a6. Yes, queen a5. Yes, but this was for some reason, yes, I should take queen b5. Yes, f takes c, I should take with the bishop. Yes, I guess I can play queen e5. Queen e5, what should I do? Queen e5, knight e2. But do I really need my pieces there? Okay, let's go queen e5. Let's go short castle. Yes, let's start placing. But where to place my pieces? Okay, let's go queen a5 check again. Yes, let's go some queen a6. Knight e5, this was my idea. So what if knight e5, d takes c, bishop e5, rook d8 is there? Yes, rook d8 is there. We are having some activity. Yes, he won't take. Yes, knight d4 was played, of course. He sees everything and he understands everything. So let's go some moves like bishop f6, for example. Yes, bishop f6. And also I like bishop g4 going, you know, provoking f3. He does not want. So bishop h5, will he go g4, bishop g6, f4, knight c4. So let's try. Let's try. Though we have it. g4, bishop g6, f4, g4, knight g4 if I take, but in the end queen d2 comes and I don't have. So bishop g4, bishop g6, f4, knight c4, f5, knight e3, queen makes a move. like queen d3. Also have queen d3, c takes d, knight f1, and maybe I'm in some trouble. Maybe I am in some trouble. No, he did not play g4, bishop g6, f4. He does want to play or not? Okay, let's go h6 already. He could have gone for that. Bishop g6, knight f4, f4. Okay, knight c4. Let's say I'm jumping. Where else? Knight c4. Let's say. Yes, bishop h7. What else to do? Should I jump bishop h7? But now his king is very, very weak. No. Yes, I fully understand that he does have. So what about d5, rook d8, b3? He does want also. Am I in trouble? Actually, I was optimistic about my position, but maybe it's too. Great, let's play this. Will he go b3? Yes, he goes knight f4. Of course, strongest move. Bishop g5, knight d5, rook c5, bishop e5, knight d5, rook e8. Okay, let's go. Very confusing, very confusing. So knight b2 is not hanging, bishop b2, knight b2, queen a6, b takes a, knight e5, bishop c3. Let me try queen c6, what else? Knight e5, knight e5 I also have. d1. What should I do? Let's try b5, what else? Yes, this. Let's say with the knight. Say takes. I did not play well. What have I done? What have I done? Why I played it? Bishop d5, bishop c4, king h7, e4, rook a6, rook c6. I'm in trouble. Whoa, whoa. Came in it in a draw. Yeah, somewhere here I was better. Somewhere here I got better position. And yes, already here I could push a5. I could push a5. I did not because of rook takes d8, rook takes d8, knight c6, but just rook d2 and I'm better. And king f2 was very good. Rook d2, rook e2 is coming. And this is just very bad move because rook d2, rook e2 comes. Yes, this was my mistake, a5, and I'm better. Like much better. No. But yes, I knew that my opponent is very decent. Like. Yes. No, but throughout the game I was in trouble. Though it's hard to say because his king also was in. Yes, I could have gone a5 and then I'm maybe slightly better. Yes, did not figure out. Yes, after king f2 I didn't need this e5 at all. Why should I push my pawn? Yes, we are playing player against Philippines. Yes, bishop f4. Yes, we should be precise here. Queen b3, b5, e4, b4 might come. Say knight f3. Yes, bishop e2. Yes, castling short side, going h3. Yes, I'm ready to take. I'm ready to go queen b3. What about queen b6? What if queen b6? What if queen b7? So what if c5? Wow. Wow. Yes, he did not see definitely queen b6 and he's already in huge trouble. He could continue playing. but thank you for some respect. And let's see how is Hikaru doing. Yes, he's better. He's better. Hikaru is better. Long castle is coming, and he's better. Yes, and what's the move here? D5 is maybe threatening. King F1 with the idea King G2. Wow, short castle. Hikaru does not pay D5. Yes, he probably takes knight D5 or queen D5 and king move. King move to H2. E4, short castle, but E5 isn't hanging. E5 is hanging actually. No, but E5 knight E3 is coming. F4. It is better for white, but nothing spectacular. Knight D4, I do have F5 as well, but knight E3 might come. Bishop H7. Yes. Bishop takes D4. Bishop A7, Rook D4. Maybe even knight F4 is a possible option to play. Yes. Rook D4, C6. C6. Rook D5. Queen E2, Rook F2. Black is in trouble. Black is in trouble. Queen D4. Queen C3. Rook C5. Queen D6. Rook D2. Queen F4. Rook D2. Rook D to D2. Yes, trading one pair of rooks. Checkmate. And Kobalia is crushing. Kobalia is crushing, and he goes h5, king c4, c4, king e3. Amin is trying his best to... Yes, g4 will follow. f5, rook e6, rook d4, rook king d2. But you know, maybe it's a... Oh, man. Even maybe rook e6 would have saved the game. Wow, wow. Wow. And yes, MVL won his game. No doubts, MVL. And how is it's draw? Yes, it is probably Goryachkina. But queen g5, queen g5, queen g5, queen g5. No, but I don't think any... here it was. No, it's not like... Yes, here no chance already. f7 or f8 or d7, d8 check is coming, and it's a stalemate. So Levon Arnian is playing. Levon Arnian won with the black pieces against Wizard, FM. Yes. Poor Rasulov. He's playing. Who else left? Just smile. Oh, it is winning probably, but will take some time. King f6, but king f6, rook f7. Oh, rook f7 is not there. Bishop f7 is not a stalemate. King g6, checkmate. Wow. So next round we are playing black. Let's see whom are we playing. Yes, just playing quickly some known stuff, not burning our time. Yes, we are playing against FM from France. Okay. Let's go c5, e6. So what's the strongest move here? Maybe e5? Maybe d5? Maybe knight c6, takes. I think I can go, but let's try e5. Knight c6. I like bishop b4 check more. Yes, a5. Bishop b4, a takes b, I'm fine. Yeah, short castle, let's say. We also go short castle. Yes, probably I'm in some trouble. Let's say d6. Yes, a3, I'm ready to take it. I'm ready to take it, so he does not allow me to take. Queen e7, please. Maybe bishop e6 would have been better. But faster. It's important to play faster. Yes, a takes b was always my idea to go. Rook is coming to d8, bishop to e6. Knight d5, d7 if we are in time. Yes, we shouldn't spend much time. Let's just go bishop e6. f3. So knight d7, should I consider it? Maybe rook a4. Rook fd8 maybe. Should I really go rook fd8 or rook a4, a3, b takes a. Yeah, let's go rook a4. What else? Yes, trying to go rook a8. a3, b takes a, rook a3, rook a3, knight takes a3. Maybe going knight takes, knight d7. And then bringing knight to c5. I have also knight h5 ideas. Yes, knight is coming to c5. Maybe we are slightly better. Yes, knight b5. I think he will play knight c5. And there he doesn't see a move. Yes, he's taking too much time. But he's probably good in bishop c2, bishop c4, knight c1 is the move probably, or queen defending. So knight c1, what do I play? Takes, okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to play this position. It is probably better for us. So knight, let's jump with the knight to d4. Will he go knight d5? He can. He can actually. Should I take it or should I keep for the better moment? So let's take. Let's already make him. Yes, he took. I think this was the right move to go. So let's say we go g6. I guess g6 is the move to go. Yes, let's play queen d6. Maybe bishop d5 was not very good, honestly. h4. So let's say something like b6. So f6. Yes, rook there. Let's try some rook e8. Or rook a8 even maybe. Queen h2, what is he threatening? Rook a2, queen e5. Let's go rook e8 back. f4, I saw it, but what was my idea? I wanted to go e4, of course. Let's take, let's go knight e2. Let's take, or let's take there. Let's go check. Let's go check. Let's take the bishop. Let's go check. Knight f5, and this is winning for us. Yes, it was taking too much time. Wow, we see Christopher Yu is leading. Heike Eritzian is having 4 points. Yes, we will have time to check the standings. Let's also go for the games. So yes, Kem Khan Gogerkan, very good player, but yes, he is going to lose because of time trouble. b5 knight c4. Or rook c6 though. Some technical issues are still exist. Yes, but not for Hikaru. Oh, why not f takes c actually? Rook d2 was there, huh? a4 b takes c, rook a5, he knows. Ah, yes, I should say that despite being he always low on clock, but he's quite good in blitz, like having only a couple of seconds. You know, maybe this is already drawish. I mean, not against Hikaru, but f5 was an attempt. Like, why f5 is not an attempt? No, this is... Ah, this was... But this can easily be a drawish position, no, f6. No, it was simple draw or not? No, rook f4, rook a4. Game is over. Oh, against Hikaru always very tough. And this is going to resign. Hans is playing. Wow, man. Hans lost with the white pieces against Alex Rustemov. Yes, and Alireza is winning. It's a matter of seconds. Yes, Amin is game ended in a draw. He was 2 pawns down, and Sergei Zhigalko drew his game against Maxim Vashelagraf, and Super Chess is winning against Lubom, who is Super Chess 02. Oh, Inian P. Yes, very good, very strong Indian player. So let's already back to the standings. So Benjamin Bok, Yu, Christopher Yu, Aravind, Heike Eritzian, Alireza, Hikaru. Yes, Shazik got the GOT 2006. I know, I played him. Yes, Jahangir Vahidov, Polish fighter, Alex Portnik, Daniel Narodzitsky, wonderful time, Kuzubov. Yes, Super Chess, Dominguez on YouTube, Alexei Shirov, Alex Rustemov, Boyan. Yes, all of them. Let's see. Dominguez is really streaming. Dominguez on YouTube. Just where is Linear Dominguez? Yes, Anish is streaming. Anish is streaming. Yes. Yes, we have a couple of minutes break. Yes, I'm hoping that with the 3.5 points, I will be facing lower rated opponent. Though let's say like probably not someone very top. Yes, already about 3 hours we are live. Yes, but I liked covering, checking, analyzing different tournaments, games. Yes, but our chat is very silent or very passive. Yes. Yes, let's, dear YouTube, make my wishes come true. And I'm not wishing much connected with YouTube. Yes, just trying to make Armenian chess more popular. Of course, it is very popular, but at least so if you are somehow watching my stream, and please subscribe and like. We are only 109 followers, subscribers. So what to do? Yes, we are playing MOPS 2004, Dmitry Kushko. Yes, we are white. So let's go d4. Let's start d4. Let's go e4 already. I see 3. Bishop e3, let's see. And here I like this g4 move. Is it here? Yes, it's here. Let's try h4. c5. He knows all the stuff. He knows all the stuff. My opponent does know all the stuff. What should I do actually here? d5 should I go? Or d takes c I should take? Or maybe even knight e2 should I play? What to do? I think something like g5 is possible. Yes, just stopping development of g8 knight. Yes, queen b6 I will jump knight d5, c takes d I will take bishop d4. Yes, at least h6 he goes. But earlier I was ready to g takes h. How does he want to take? Knight h6, h5. Let's say takes. Yes, and why h5 is not working? Let's push it. Let's push it. g5. Whoa. Crazy stuff is going. Crazy stuff is going. Knight d5, d takes c, knight c5, queen d2, bishop h3, bishop e2. I don't like my position at all. I don't like it. Knight f3 should I play? Let's go knight f3. What else? Let's go knight f3. He does have g4, no doubts. Queen a5. g4, should I go knight g5? I don't like knight g5 at all, but what else to do? Knight g5, queen b6, c takes d, bishop d4. My knight doesn't do anything there. And it can be trapped easily. No, knight h4 probably. Yes, here, yes, long castle we should go. And later on, I could have my knight on g5, but I don't like it at all. No, but here, let's say it's more or less I have this f4 ideas, no? Let's say if I play f4, but he takes and then knight comes to g4. Oh? This is very bad. This is very bad. And then maybe in the end I can play bishop h3, bishop g4. Let's go. Let's go. What else? f6 he goes. No, but this can be maybe better for me, no? Let's say I take queen b4. I have very interesting move, and I like queen b4. Let's go queen b4 and bishop h3 and knight d5. Queen c7 and bishop h3. Take it. I will take. Yes. Takes rook c8 probably he will play. We can go some rook d2, maybe king b1. I don't like much the idea of king b1. Like, anyway, you are not threatening anything. But so far we are not bad. Rook c8 he will play. And rook d2, rook g8 is coming. Rook h2, knight g4 is coming. Queen b3 maybe I should go, you know. Maybe queen b3 is the... Preparing knight d5. Yes, queen b3. Queen d7, knight d5. I'm fine with queen d7, knight d5. Knight g4, knight d5. Anyway, I'm attacking, and it does look quite promising for me. So knight g4. What if knight d5? I'm coming. What I had some other moves as well, like yes, but wait, why rook c3 is not working? I was so optimistic about my position. King f7 in the end. Like king f7 in the end is coming. Rook f1. Yes, I did. Did I takes? Oh, but will he see? He will, of course. He will, of course. My opponent will see it. But let's go. Let's go. Rook c7 I have. Rook c7 I have, dear friends, and my opponent sees. But what if rook c7? Queen does not have checks, and queen d5 is the only move, no? Takes, rook e7. Yes, this, let's say I do go like anything like this. Yes, taking the pawn. Rook b6. Yes, taking the pawn or going rook d1. Yes, let's say just taking the pawn probably. Going c3. b1. Just check, let's say. Okay, 6. What am I doing? d1. So takes d. Okay, 6. Okay, 4. Okay, 8. a4. e5. e5. What should I do? What should I do? King a1. Rook d4. Wow, it was winning, but starting after rook c7, queen d5, he takes d, king d5, rook e7, it was completely winning, but you know, my computer is lagging slightly, and it was very nervous. So let's see. Yes, black is doing much better, close to winning. Yes, d4. Oh. Wow. Yes, this is draw. Or Akopyan. Lost this game. Arabian is playing, and he is better, but game ended in a draw, but game of repetition. Ami Sandwich is playing Bobo. Not much is happening. Yes, probably we are going to play someone top with the black pieces. Yes, we should be very quick, very fast in our decisions, and not. Yes, we are playing speed of light 0, and we are white again. Yes, Andrew Hong. We are playing Andrew Hong. Very strong opponent. Let's see. Let's go e4. c3. Bishop e3. Yes, I know that h4 move is also there. h4, h6. Yes, let's say g4. I think here g5 is an option to play. You can also go bishop g2, bishop b7, and here something like g5 is the move to play, or? Yes, g. Okay, let's try g takes h. Oh, I could also go h5, why I didn't? I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all why I did not. Yes, g5 was played. Why all of them are sacrificing this pawn? So knight h3, if I continue, like let's go knight h3. And then knight g5. This time I will go knight g5. I don't want knight f4 because of e5 is coming, you know, I don't. So knight g5, let's place our knight on g5. I don't like it much, but I don't like it much. So knight d5, e6 is coming. I don't like what I have done. I don't like at all what I have done. Queen d2 probably. I don't like what I have done. e6 by my opponent. e6, but let's try d5 so far. What? I can also take d takes c, knight c5, d5. Let's try d5. Will he play e5? Yes, e5 we should go. But how does he want to trap my knight? It's not easy at all. So what if d takes c? So he does want to take b takes c. But why not d takes c? B takes c, takes d, queen d7, b takes c. f6 in the end he does want. D takes, b takes. We have queen d6, b takes f6. Yes, f6 is working for him. Yes, unfortunately. Yes, e takes d. Should I take e takes d? What else I do have? I don't have anything else. Long castle I do have, but no, I did not play well. I did not play well at all. Long castle, knight c4, queen d3. Knight takes. No, what a position I got. Okay, let's go some b3 maybe. Short castle maybe. No, let's keep some time. Knight f3 finishes the game at all. This takes with the knight, I guess. No, takes No, I did not play well, and of course I was punished by my opponent. Yes, queen f6, I will go queen e3 check. Queen e7, he will go, of course. Bishop g5. He did not see, but still it's fine for him. Yes, how lucky some players are. Yes, let's say check. Let's say knight f4, I guess. Bishop c3, king d1. Bishop d5 was played, and what is this? Like knight d5, queen d5. Knight d5, queen d5. King e2, should I play or what? Okay, king e2, I don't see anything better than this. It's lost completely for us. Bishop e5, knight e5, maybe. Yes, he does threaten to go. Yes, let's go rook e8 is a threat. What unpleasant threat, let's take it. Rook a7 he will play, queen f5. Maybe pushing the pawn. Yes, just I should make faster decisions. Yes, this, it does not really work. Let's go queen f7. Queen f5. Rook h3. Queen d3. Knight g5. f4. What a stupid f4 move I have. No, I should resign. Oh, I did not play well. I did not play well. Yes, throughout the opening. Yes, why I'm playing. So it was h4, h6, g4, b5. Yes, g5 and g takes h was not. h5 would have been better. Bishop g2, bishop g7, g5, knight d7, and here, yes, I went for some g takes h. Why I went for it? Yes, seems like winning for it was checkmate. And yes, drop stone ended his game in a draw against Zbigniew Papleza. Hans is much better. Yes, this is winning. Like Sako Chess is playing. Yes, game is going to end in a draw. Yes, they made a draw. Yes, who else is playing? Yes, Kirill Alexeyenko. Yes, he will torture his opponent, but position. Looks very drawish. Oh, it's so painful. Hey, Aryan, how are you? Nice to see you here. Nice to see you here. Yes, I lost. I just lost to whom did I lose? Andrew Honk. Yes. Yes, I took on h6, which was not necessary at all. I like h4 the way I played h6 g4. So b5 bishop g2 bishop b7 g5 knight d7. But why I took on h5 and takes h5 g5 he played. Yes, and here even g5 bishop g5 I could take c5. Yes, it's a complicated position, probably better for me. Like knight f3 g4 knight g5, and knight is so badly placed on g5. Yes. Yes, I did not play well, and yes, Benjamin Bok, Polish fighter, Christopher Yu are having 6 points out of 6, and a lot of players are having, not a lot, maybe 6, 7, and then a lot of players are having 5 out of, and only behind them. Yes, I'm playing against, yes, very strong player from India. Let's go. Let's go. Let's play this line. Yes, d6, 5, a6, e5, b4, e5. Yes, what's the move here? I can go g6, I guess. I think I have it. Bishop g7. Yes, bishop e6. We can. I'm not sure. Maybe if I would have my bishop on h6 c1 diagonal, it would have been better for me. Not sure, dear friends. Not sure at all. So knight b8 is one of the moves to play. Knight is going to d7 or a6. Yes, let's say knight goes to a6. And knight is coming to c5. This knight is coming to c5. f3. Let's go h5. Yes, let's make this the useful move as well. The other one also. Yes, f4. f4 yes, I think I played two. Yes, probably I shouldn't give up my bishop. Yes, let's say rook e8. Why I'm not playing rook e8? Yes, if I would have my pawn on h7, that would have been very good. That would have been very good. I don't need my pawn on h5 at all. And now my pawn on g6 is very soft. 95 by my opponent. Let's go bishop g7 back. Let's start consolidate our position by going queen g5 is a decent move to go. Bishop e5 later on I can go. Maybe from the other side I can try e4. I can also push h4. At least I'm having my pawn on. Yes, I don't think I'm worse. Knight e6 I can choose always between. Like bishop e5, I don't see any. Do you see any knight e6? Queen d2 is always there, like any knight h5 tricks. Knight h5 is coming, huh? If he plays... Okay, but what if bishop d5 I take? Knight d5 I can trade the queens. Yes, knight d5 was played, I will take. Knight e4 I have, but I think I'm losing the knight, so bishop e5, let's say. What's wrong with my position? King g6, king g7 next. King g7 next. Yes, rook b8, another useful move. Going for a4 ideas. I like my position, though it can be not easy for the final breaks. a4 b takes a, knight a4, a4 b takes a, rook a4, rook b1. How am I going to win? Rook a8, rook a8 actually, yes, rook a8, knight b4, bishop c3, rook b4 takes it, bishop c3. Yes, it is a slightly better position for us. It is slightly better position for us. But our opponent is very strong. He can... Yes, bishop d1 finally. But let's take the pawn. He decided to give up this pawn. Yes, he does want to go... Yes, it was very smart way of playing. Very smart way of playing. But I will go a4 anyway. I will go a4 anyway. So what is happening? a4 b takes a, knight a4. Let's go a4. Let's take on a4. So let's take a takes b, a takes b. And slowly... Can I take bishop g3? Why not? Bishop g3, let's say. So what is happening? No, but no way you can trap my knight, right? Like knight b1 is always there. But what do you want? Like knight c3? Yes, but rook a3. Rook. Okay, let's try... Check. Oh, king d4 I did not see. I did not play well. Started making some stupid moves. Okay, knight c1. So rook h4 c6 takes. Yes, we managed to not spoil anything. Yes, I won. So Sergei is having And Christopher Yu is crushing against wow, insane. Wow, 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 dear friends, what is happening actually? This is so confusing. Rook e8 is, but still, you know. Wow, insane. Insane. Wow, what a escape. King h5, g6, yes. No, probably rook f5. Of course, rook f5 is the move. Rook f5, king h5. No, but having a couple of seconds is not easy. And Bok drew against Alireza. Mechanic is white won against yes, this is Seo. Ah yes, it was because of time. Otherwise position is playable. Yes, we are playing. Whom are we playing? Askarov Bakhtiar. Yes, from Kazakhstan. Let's go. Yes, d4, knight f6. d5. Yes, what to do here? Bishop d6, let's see. Yes, let's take it. Short castle. c5. Knight c6. Yes, bishop takes c5. I usually hear bishop f7 ideas are working, but not exactly in this position. Yes, do we have problems? Probably not much. If like, why not bishop g4? Let's go bishop g4. Yes, not much is happening. White is fine. Short castle takes knight e5, bishop d5. King e2. He does go rook there. And what if I just go rook e8? Do I have this strange move? Do I have this strange move? Knight d4 is my idea. Yes, knight d4, e takes knight d4 aren't working, knight d5, knight a4, knight b5. Yes, rook d1, knight d4, rook d4, bishop d4. Yes, maybe some small issues for the opponent. Yes, and he was afraid of allowing anything, so rook d8. Maybe it would have been better to have my rook on c8. Yes, rook there. And how can we exploit? Let's say takes, maybe knight e5 or a6 or knight a5 at all. Knight a5 is a risky move, you know. Let's go a6. Let's go some b5. What is happening here? So knight e7. Bishop b7, a5, knight b5, rook b8. Yes, he sees. So, but let's take it. Let's go bishop e6. Yes, let's go rook d8. Oops, 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 oops. Whoa. Wait, some will take a knight f6 was there and I was going to lose my game. Knight c7 is working, unfortunately. Yes, he goes. So what about bishop d6, knight takes f6, bishop c4, and then bishop takes b4. What if bishop a7, knight c7, bishop c4? No, it's not like I have anything. What if rook d8 I do play? If rook d8, what will he do? Bishop a7, knight c7, bishop c4, king goes there, rook c8, knight takes a6. Yes, rook d8, he will go whatever he wants, or knight c7 even he can go. Bishop d6, let's try knight f6, bishop c4 there, bishop b4, a takes b. No, but there I'm in trouble, no? I don't want to get trouble. Bishop e7, let's try, or what? Yes, bishop e7. Taking with the king. Yes, going some bishop c4 or bishop d7 or rook c8 even. Rook c8. Yes, going maybe bishop to d7, let's say. Yes, takes, king d6. So let's start pushing the pawns, like maybe g5. Let's go bishop c8. Go king d5 or king d5, king d5 probably. Go h5. Go h4. Yeah, let's go something like king d5 probably. Yes, king e5, h takes, king d6, g takes, a5, a takes b, bishop h3. Yes, like king c7, king d6. Wow, Wow, amazing. I could have done draw in a different ways probably, but I was playing Magnus. I was playing Magnus Carlsen. Yes, guys are playing. No, I was playing. I did not have any problems, and no, it was so. Yeah, maybe bishop takes. But even in the end, h takes g, h takes g. Yes, but when he went already f5, it was unpleasant. Yes, he won very nice game. What are they doing? Portnik is winning, or it's a drawish, hard to say. And how did they? Wow, who was? It's insane. Wow. 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 So what's the tournament standings? So Benjamin Bok, Andrei Drigalov, and Christopher Yu are having 7.5 points out of 8. Alireza, Narodzitsky, Grishuk, Mishanik, Bogdan Deak, Vipranav are having 7 points out of 8. A lot of players are having 6.5, and we lost our game. We don't have chances anymore for the top 5 places, so we'll do our best. Yes, what to do. I was doing really my best, and I didn't know that how strong my opponent is. And yes, I should have played something more. Like after rook e8, king f1, how did I manage to lose that position? Like in a billion ways I could make a draw. In a billion ways. Like why I took this? I was thinking that with the two pair of bishops I'm better, but of course I was not. I was not at all. Yes. No more games. So Oleg Sporting couldn't really do anything. Let's see how did yeah, somehow I think that he won his game. Nodirbeck. Yes, Nodirbeck won it. Whoa, it's insane. Juan Jun is almost winning. But how? So e4. Oh, Winston did not play e4. No, he did. He did not play. But anyway, he had better position. And then somewhere he blundered some f6 move. Still, he's having some hopes to make a draw, but Argent drew his game, and yes, Swiller also drew his game. Solid results. Sardinia. Are we having any results? Fedoseev is much better. Lodici is also better. Dorda is fine. We don't have any results. Jordan is much better with the black pieces. Murzin is winning. The rest are playing. Yes. Yahli Sokolovsky is also winning. And what about Sugirov? He's better. Yes, let's play last 3 rounds and finish our stream. Yes, it is very tough to Yes, Goltsev. Yes, I think earlier I played him. Very decent player. Yes, let's go d4. Let's try French. Let's go knight c3. Wow, what is this? He takes d. Knight f3. this shouldn't be. What if I jump? If I take? If I take? He does not care at all. What if I jump to bishop g5? If I take? Yes, he went queen f5. Let's try some queen d3, bishop c6, g4, bishop d3. I do have bishop d3 as well. It does not have much moves, you know. Queen c8 is the only move. Wow. Oh, queen g5, I just did not see. I'm completely blind. I'm completely blind. So let's take it. What else? Let's go c3, queen c2, bishop e4. Okay, d1. Yes, we shouldn't take much time. Bishop d3. Queen e1 takes bishop f1. Well, did not play well, but still I'm better. What is this? Like queen g6, h takes g. He does want. Okay, got it. Got all what you want. Okay, a3. Let's go a3. Yes, very tricky player. And what about now? Bishop g6, knight takes g6. Okay. Bishop f1. Yes, there. Let's go h3. To not let any. Rook d4 next, maybe. Such a tricky player. Rook d4. I need rook d4. Okay, does not let us to go. What to do? How to improve the position? Okay, let's go b4. What else? Before c4 maybe. Let's go c4. 6. Let's go queen d3. Knight d4, rook e1. I can try maybe. I need my bishop on f3. What should I do? Queen e3, but I don't need this queen e2. Rook d1, queen e3 here, queen c1, rook d3, rook e3, what is happening? Nothing is hanging. Wow, wow. Oh, I thought my connection was gone. Wow. Wow. Insane, insane. Yes, from the opening I got that position, and then throughout the game I was winning, and only in the end my opponent probably he was winning if he would just take knight d1. And yes, very annoying player, like. Oh. Yes, I'm playing Aradia. We should play faster to avoid f6, d5, d6, maybe d7. Let's try. Wow. 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 This is interesting. This is very interesting. Let's take. Let's go 94. Go c5. Let's take on d2. What else? Let's go b6. Yes, what to do? He takes queen c7, bishop h3. He takes bishop a6, bishop b7, d takes f takes, rook a d1, knight e5. e5 I have probably bishop b7, d takes c, f takes c, like bishop rook d1, bishop f3, also bishop h3. Okay, I should go bishop b7. Wow, so tricky. So tricky. Bishop d5 if I play. Before I can take all this, no? Bishop d5, let's try. Yes, I did blunder this move or what? I have bishop c6, I can take knight e5. Queen goes somewhere like where? c3. Let's take. I'm probably in trouble. I'm probably in trouble, dear friends. But maybe not. Maybe f4, knight c6, bishop h3. He does f4, knight c6, queen a6, king h8, and then queen f4 ideas are coming. Maybe not. Bishop h3, knight f3, bishop e6, king h1, bishop d5, rook e8. Bishop e2, let's go knight c6. Oh, but rook c6 takes. But I have rook e8 also. Let's go knight c6. Rook e8, f4, knight c6, rook e8, h5. No, it's the time for something like this. Yes, he went for something like that. Yes, if I take, should I take or should I keep the queens? Queen h5, knight d4, h6, bishop d3, probably takes. Okay, let's try to have active pieces. I'm in trouble again. Yes, I don't play well somehow. Bishop d3, now I should take the pawn, otherwise he's just fine. Maybe even better, so I should take it. Just going back. With rook d7 I will go a6 with the b5 ideas. Maybe I'm not that worse. Yes, let's jump knight d4. Yes, rook f2. Let's go rook e7. Yes, let's try going h6. Yes, I definitely wanted this. Yes, like going maybe somewhere rook f4, bringing the pieces. Maybe king here. Oh, what is happening? Why am I worse here? Yes, I was winning. I was completely winning. There's rook h4, game over. Rook g3, game over. It was completely winning for me. Even if I wouldn't push this pawn, it's winning, but I decided to push it. Oh, I'm playing horribly. So 7 points out of 10, and who is leading? Christopher Yu is the leader of tournament, having 9 points out of 10. Yes, he is the sole leader, and we are having Grishuk, Sarana, Rasulov, Jose. Yes. Yes, one round left. We aren't doing good. Yes, but it was interesting opening. Oh, yes. Oh, no, it's insane. Like with the 7 points, I'm playing Shirov. So let's go. Let's go. So what is happening? Whoa, he does not afraid of anything. Like, let's take. Let's go knight c5. I could also go b5 probably. Yeah, the knight e4. Let go. Yes, it does. Well, okay, wait. Now it's the time for some b5. Let's go b5. Let's go that. So let's try bishop f6, activating some of our pieces. Bishop h5 always can take. Yes, maybe it would have been better to go. No, but do I have something like this, or bishop takes bishop b2, but he has very active pieces, no? Bishop b2 takes queen d3. No, let's go bishop h7. Yeah, let's activate the queen. Let's go rook a8. Let's take on a2 and hope we can make a draw. Yes, probably we are not that bad, because knight d1 is looking the only way to keep the pieces, keep the pawn at least. What should I do after knight d1? Should I actually push? But I don't have anything. Knight c5 I do have actually. Activating, yes, nice. Knight g4 he goes. Yes, but bishop d8 let's try. Will he take on f7? Takes, it's not really working, so bishop d8, let's go. Bishop c1. Let's try f5. G6 isn't working really. Knight g3 I have, but let's go f5. As knight is hanging, maybe we are not. f4 is hanging. G3, sorry. Yeah, but what about knight g3? So bishop b6 I do have also. Bishop b6. Yes, knight g3 wanted rook e1 there, huh? Very tricky. Very tricky. Very tricky, but what to do now? No, it's not the most convenient. f4, g takes f, bishop e4, bishop f3, bishop f3 takes. Should I push f4 or I shouldn't? Rook a1. Okay, let's try for what else? Takes king there. Okay, let's go bishop e4. Oh wait, How did he manage to get this? How did he manage to get this position? Oh no. Yes. I apologize, but the legend has mixed up the move order. Yes. Wow, it is going to be interesting to see who is winning the tournament. Wow, Christopher is winning. And he's... Wow, insane. Insane. Christopher Yu has won, and most of the games ended. Most of the games ended. Most of the games ended. What are we having? Yes, even 9 points are not enough. No. I could maybe do better, like of course in many games I was lucky. In some positions, some games it didn't go well for me, but even 9 points wouldn't have been enough for the top 5 places. I mean, in the end we will see how good my tie breaks are, but I don't think they are very good. And Gareth Bale is winning against, and he did crash. Gareth Bale has won his game against Matthias Bilbao. And yes, this is very drawish. Mitraba's position is drawish. Mitraba's position is very drawish, theoretically drawish position. And Orest Wolfki's, no, he blundered. He did blunder. Yes, 8. Yes, we are having Christopher Yu, who managed to win the title Tuesday. Dmitry Andreikin finished second, and few players shared third, 8 places, and Asulov finished third, Grishuk fourth, Aravin fifth, Yuri Kuzubov sixth, Durar Beyli 7th, and Aram Hakopian 8th. And then a lot of players scored at Enal, and let's see. Oh yes, if I would score 9 points, then I would be, because my tiebreakers are good. With the 9 points I would be in 5th place, but I did not manage. Yes, thank you very much for being with me today, and we covered different tournaments, different games, and in the end we played Title Tuesday. Yes, please subscribe and If you have any ideas, any suggestions, I'm open to hear them. Yeah, so Benjamin Bog was leading throughout the tournament and lost. Yes, 8 points out of 11, like previous time. Yes, of course we were far from the top 5 places, but as a result, not very bad.